Halo guys, selalu cek 1 2 3. Gimana kabarnya? Harap kalian baik-baik aja ya. Ah, eh, Langsung aja kita continue ya. Selamat datang kembali di channel gua Vika Games. Gua main KCD 2 part 9. Langsung aja continue. Main quest gua kemarin baru nyelesain side quest 1. Side quest 1 aja lama banget anjing. Jauh. Section of the main menu. Collect jam. Indin Infino Veritas. Nah ini kan lagi malam nih, pas nih. Koi. Pasti disuruh nyuri lagi nih.
May I intrude? My God.
Aduh, jatuh segala. Gimana cara ke atas coba?
Who's there?
Ada tempat lain nggak? Ada tempat masuk lain nggak dari selain itu?
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here, has it?
Tiba-tiba overkill. Anjir lagi. Yang penting nggak lewat dari pintu depan lah.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
Not your day, eh?
reward you and your children. Hell.
Ah, fuck you anjing. Di mana lagi nih?
I'll have a beer.
God bless.
Right. So hold up.
Anjir di belakang. Anjir ini jauh banget, Cok.
Aren't those guys sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Aye. One beer after another. As usual.
Anjir jauh banget, untung di save.
I'll have some wine.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Oh my god, di mana ini gua? Gua di mana lagi nih? Jangan bilang gua di sini anjing. Jauh banget. Jauh.
I should eat something.
26, 28, 30.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Pavel, the owner.
That I am. What do you want from me? If you want to... Take care. Farewell.
The finest wares, quality goods. What can I do?
Christ.
Goodman Havel.
You again. Huh. I'm the owner. You care?
Goodman.
You again. Care?
Fuck you anh.
Pardon me.
A tankard of ale.
God,
thanks.
why? Ah, what kind of pig was sitting here? Christ! What do you need?
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Schönen Tag. Bis bald. Careful.
Goodman Havel.
You again. Huh. I'm the owner. Farewell.
Apa sih?
Excuse me?
Careful. Christ, it's hot out.
Goodman.
You take care.
Careful.
Mana ini udah gue minum semua.
I apologize.
What do you have? I'd like to do... Here.
Thank you. Thank you. And take care.
Goodman.
You again. Take care. Farewell. This one turned out wonderfully. You can tell it's from a master vintner.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I'd like to do... That?
Thank you. Thanks. And have a nice day.
Goodman.
Do I know you, good man?
No, I don't believe so.
Aha! What?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine,
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my...
You don't say. Where's the last...
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to... It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of...
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin? Ah, I know. How about a little...
Excellent.
So, what do you say to...
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is...
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in...
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away. A bit bitter for my taste. But you said it's a young Blau. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time. Almost like...
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived, and...
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favourite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. Burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was...
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the...
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine...
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I have something from the local monastery as well. Well then, let's move on to the... After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Very nice.
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't it? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add... ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. After that Hippocras, we should have... I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Egger.
Bring it on. This is no time for...
My thoughts. So what do you think?
Very strong. Mature color is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate Hungarian government, Hungarian wine. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended up...
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but...
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wit. Fish and fruit are foods with it. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit...
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed.
Oh, thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course, the main thing is...
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list.
How about something local? I noticed there...
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself... The local vintners grow some fine grapes. But they're still learning the local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth...
Well, there's the monastery. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome... Taste it, and you'll...
Interesting. Neither honey nor spices. But there is something to it.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a
A
secret.
secret ingredient?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian. Sometimes I bring food for the workers. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate, which Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense.
Really?
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing...
A real monastery secret?
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine, but you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. It's rare to meet someone who really...
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I will...
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg...
Definitely.
I'll have a beer.
Careful.
Oh, terpaksa aku mencintai dirimu hanya untuk status palsu setengah hati.
Lass mich schlafen.
Lass mich schlafen. Lass mich schlafen tuh biarkan aku tidur. Let me sleep. Ada ya dialog lain nggak kalau sama dia?
Does the poor thing still not know? I apologize.
Excuse. Me?
About him. Maybe because I don't...
What is she?
Easy, good horse.
Rivets!
Si anjing sekarang di sini bukunya.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ngapain sih bukunya dibawa-bawa?
Whoa!
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
What the? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. You have no business being here, good man. Go away.
Leave me alone, Goodman.
Miss Adletta does... Grüß dich.
I'd like to go into the garden.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't...
That's a very fine sword you have.
And so it should be. It was made by...
You can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is...
It seems you know your stuff.
I'm an apprentice swordsman.
For someone from Kuttenberg?
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north.
You don't say. Master, do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master...
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word.
Bis bald.
Are you Miss Adletta?
If you're another servant of some townsman who wants to confess his love for me, you can tell him his courtship is over, because I'm in...
You're mistaken. My name is Henry, and I was sent by Caspar Rudolph. It's about...
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world.
When we were... friends, he gifted me that book. And now he wants it back all of a...
No offense, miss, but are you even interested?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going since I've been locked up here. I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom so that I don't have to embroider all.
Casper really needs that book.
And I need an explanation. Gifts?
Casper wants to find out what the monks put in their monastery wine. Havel the innkeeper.
Havel from the Emperor Charles Tavern? What does...
That's the one. I need to pose as a wine connoisseur to pry some information out, but I don't know much about wine, so it sounds crazy.
It sounds like the plot of a play. Typical. I'm glad I can at least be part of this little adventure. Here's Casper's book. Tell him not to give up.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry.
Lah, beneran ke Tafel anjing. Dia beneran ke Inn.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Good people.
Whoa. Shh. Easy, good horse.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
It's hard to find.
Whoa.
Christ, pardon me.
Havel.
That. Farewell.
One beer!
Goodman.
You again. Take care.
Goodman.
You again. Farewell.
I apologize.
Sorry. Goodman.
Do I know?
No.
Aha.
When
You
very.
You know. What could have been?
And him.
Well.
Excellent.
So. It's just when I.
That's very kind of you.
And you... Anyway,
What shall... How... From you, good... I'm getting...
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Uh-huh.
So you...
This doesn't seem...
Any... Is that...
Yeah, I have... Well, then, after...
Sir...
Enough more. And there's...
Ginger.
But of... I've got to...
Bring it up.
So what...
Cut.
I was...
House.
I don't...
I'm sorry. Really? I have fish for that.
Very personal. No, well, that...
How about...
But of the local...
Don't tell me.
Well, what...
Taste. Neither... There is...
That's...
Is that the... extra seat?
Like I suck and for sure.
Really?
Another...
Really?
I'm after... But you... It's really... Fair...
Definite.
Christ!
I'm sorry.
Milk and cheese here. Fresh milk. Goat cheese.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
The best wine in Gothenburg. The taste of... home on your...
I spoke to her.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but...
And what did he say?
It took a while. But in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard. And they apparently...
What? Incense? And he wasn't just...
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it...
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old cat. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this... We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that...
We, meaning...
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand...
I'll do it, but it's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard.
All right, I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to...
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all... Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could grape...
Where exactly is...
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large.
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's...
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at night, and thieves are punished very severely.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. And by the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the...
Yes, Miss Adletta is sweet. And she even gave me back your book.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some...
Farewell. Forget the swill from... The best...
Greeting. And? Well, I can't say I approve, but...
I did indeed.
Give it here. Let me have... 20 barrels of Rhine Riesling, 24 new barrels from the Cooper, 13 crates of honey. It seems they ordered some sort of special incense that they burn.
What good would that?
How should I know? What's interesting is that this isn't normally part of the winemaking process. Right, and here's a small reward that now we'll have to take...
I'll do it. It's I'm the one.
It's beside...
Where
A short...
How do I...
The sim...
What if they...
You have to...
I'm on.
Good luck. By the way...
I dealt with Havel, so I don't...
Aye, but I could really do with it. If I sold it, I...
All right.
Take care. A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will... Yes, your...
About that...
Yes?
I changed my mind.
I didn't. All right.
Farewell.
Nah, si anjing.
My.
About that...
Yeah.
Yes.
That's wonderful. I'll be sad to part with it. I need every groschen I...
That sounds like a good idea.
Take care.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see. Hell freeze over.
That's a shame. There's something I need for
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
My God.
Goat cheese. The finest wares. A fine day for some... Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Die. Go! Whoa!
If you're looking for work, look no further. We're hiring labourers.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian.
What's in that building in the middle of the...
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on...
What's the master cut...
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this...
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints.
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't... We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even a day, you'll be out of here.
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light-fingered individuals here from... And now you know everything.
I'll be going then.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have... And now you know it. See you soon, my friend.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Dah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. How are you doing here?
The life of a winemaker is similar to the life. It seems showered with sunshine, but it isn't possible. Here in the vineyard, we wake up and go to sleep with a single thought: how to bring to life a divine... For a truly fine wine can enchant kings, and if we can create such a wine, then our time in this world has not...
What is your job?
The administration of the monastery vineyard I allot the jobs to the workers and make sure nobody neglects anything. But it's not just about people. I have to take care of the vines themselves. And true, the Sedlets monastery has many vineyards. But this is what...
I'm supposed to report to you.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and... Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth and the joyful energy you surely bring with you.
I was sent to ask what you...
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the
Of course. I'll get to work.
Excellent. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds that... As soon as you spot one... Imagine you're King David and uproot that evil from our land forever. Just as he uprooted...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take...
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack. In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence...
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising if...
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
What's in this building?
This is the winery. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery they are sorted, pressed. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monasteries.
Where can I lay my...
I shall take you there right away. I have to...
Forgive me, but why do you talk...
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to... And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So...
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate.
I'll get to it.
May God bless your...
Aye, of course.
Yes, that's me.
How are you?
The luck here, and it...
What is
the Isle, but it true.
I'm so... Right.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the present.
That's great. I was sent to ask what you...
You'll stop correct as us if we apart in it.
All right.
To I...
What's in...
This, of course.
Where...
I shall
Forgive
truth art, and I'm... I don't whether it...
I'll get...
May... Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton. I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I have more questions.
Ask away, lad.
Mana? Mana sek yang harus gua karung goninya mana yang gua bawa? Anjir harus nyari, Cok. Harus berapa, Nyet?
God grant you health.
This must have been something last night. The chicken has had enough. The view from here is nice, though.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Greetings to you.
careful.
Gelap banget, gelap.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
I can see that. Your hands are covered in calluses and your back is arched like a bow. You worked well, lad. Now it's time you were rewarded.
Thank you.
Now go enjoy your well-deserved rest.
Babi.
God bless you.
What?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Grief.
Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be. Clear off.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
God grant you help.
Quick! 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 Ah!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Greetings. Do you...
I'm back, and I've got the mist. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies. And there's still...
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. Here's your reward. I added a bit more.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, take care. Likely bloody story.
Aye, that'll surely piss everyone off.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Excuse me.
Praise God.
Christ, pardon me.
Allahu Akbar, nggak ada drying leg apa di sini? Masa gua harus ke sini untuk ke drying rack anjing? Atau ngotak dikit anjing? Ini nggak ada your bed. Kan tolol ya. Nggak ada anjing. Mana coba? Anjing anjing, drying rack kudu ke situ bangsat. Kurang jauh anjing. Ya di sini nggak ada drying racknya. Anjing, masa nggak ada sih di sini drying rack? Mana drying rack di sini, ya Allah, nggak ada.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Careful.
Mr. Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the wonderful.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
A fine day.
And the only defense is piety and virtue.
Hear ye! Let it be known that a new one-off tax.
Anjing, nggak punya baju dia.
Whoa.
Mampus, gua curi baju lu anjing. Jadi nggak punya baju kan lu?
Easy.
Mampus.
Good horse.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
Whoa.
Excuse me? You can't be here.
As long as you're working in my back house.
I heard some...
Off you go! Quick!
Awas!
Cheers and birds born out of mud
You see? It didn't even
in
hurt.
the north.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What are you barging in here for?
You again?
What's that
Go
noise?
away.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I thought you were a bit more
Anjing nyerah aing goblok ya. Drying rack aja nggak ada anjing di kota.
I said no drinking. Otherwise, that pain will be right back.
I know.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
But you know what they say? An experience doesn't have to be good, as long as it's memorable. Daaraan moet ik me niet zeggen.
I thought I told you to do something.
Anjing sia goblok.
Hail Mary. This horse must have cost
Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Fucking hell, Mike, susah banget anjing. You can get your host from here. Di sini? Bisa dong.
Who is it? What are you barging in here for?
Goblok. Kudanya goblok.
What are you waiting for? Clear off. Greetings to you.
My, what a beautiful horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors. We have to heed the commandments because there are monsters among us.
Quality goods.
Whoa!
Greetings to you. Fine, thanks.
Excuse me.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I'll be right there.
Whoa, whoa.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
Who goes there?
Oh, it's just you, eh?
That's odd. Who opened this?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ada yang telanjang nih. Karena gua ambil bajunya.
Whoa, whoa.
Hahaha, lebok aja.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you! Halt!
Surrender! Now!
Easy! I surrender!
You're a want. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I don't think you've been You'll pay a fine, and if I don't...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an... I just wanted to borrow it for a bit.
That's not how it works. But fine. If you return it, but don't do anything like that again.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Christ!
Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir.
Everything?
Fine
Really?
wares.
You didn't forget anything?
I don't think so. Hail.
Ada buaya anjing, baru tahu gua.
We're back! I can hardly straighten up. Ow! Oh, sucker! This damn back!
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Si Henry nggak komen.
I boiled that St. John's wort on too large a fire, I reckon.
Oh iya. Lupa nggak.
Was willst?
What do you have for... I'd like to do... How's this?
That's quite as...
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Why? Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Anjir masih ada dong. Lama banget hilangnya bangsat. Anjing lama banget hilangnya. Babi lama banget.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Komm herein. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
What do you have?
Word about the price.
Anjing hilang.
Here.
Oh, no. Thank you, and take care.
Easy, good horse.
Come and take a look.
Whoa, whoa.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Careful.
I apologize. Greetings.
Suka. Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the They are their bloody minds. They had to.
Greeting. I'd like... What is it?
I didn't say I wouldn't. I'm not getting a single. Careful. Line, scaffolding, and 20 men working their asses off. Enjoy the peach.
It happens. Just watch what...
Excuse me.
Ah. Lu di mana?
Schönen Tag.
Hey, Arn.
Heinrich, it is better when you're with mit...
You're the one I'm interested in, no? You need to practice.
Ja.
There you are then.
I don't want to say much. Nur, Menhard has me alles beigebracht. Taught me. I was vorher working in Hafen, bei den Schiffen. Stoffe loading and then unloading. Danach hat Menhard made from me an honorable Fechter.
What is it you do?
Stoffe. They make clothing daraus. In Frankfurt gibt es a big trade mit Stoffen.
Aha. Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean honourable swordsman? Ah, come on now. We're friends, right? So out with it. I won't judge you.
So sei es dann. Learning Fechten ist teuer Spaß. So first I had to earn Geld dafür. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, I have some Stoffe stolen. To have Geld to pay for Unterrichtlessons. Bei Menhard. Aber dann have they caught me stealing und ich hatte ein sehr großes Problem. Aber Menhard stand zu mir und helpt mir. Since that time I'm honest. I serve Meister Menhard, studiere Fechten and make for me a guten Namen. Then when Meister Menhard has gone to Bäumen, I go with him.
I understand. I know how it is. And I'd say Menhard is a generous man.
Hat ein Herz aus Gold. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Katanya dia tuh nyolong duit di tempat kerjaan dia.
Excuse me.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. And the Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
What's this righteous state?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messen. Big mess.
Nein, big markets.
Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air bringt freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well. One town is not like another.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das. Whatever weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Well, King Wenceslas would certainly know who to choose. I wouldn't dream of disagreeing. Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do? I mean, apart from teaching the art, of course.
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, I travel and establish Schwertkampfschule and also see Fechter in other lands and improve my art. Sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else, or prepare someone for such a duel.
Tell me, have you ever been in a famous duel?
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. Because I heard they have good Meister. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and also many of the lords there. We fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ringen. First in armor, then in light clothing.
My word. Did you win?
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not have the same luck again, be assured. But it is true, you won fair and square. And because I am fair too, here are your groschen.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Mernhardt.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here, and it is all due to you.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce...
Genau. But first, we must make you one of us and accept...
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your...
Surely that's not necessary. After all.
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been... But you fought well, yes? And you showed... So, we can...
Menhard, I'd like to join...
Certain. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath.
I will be on.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson, and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Menhart, I'm ready to...
Wunderbar. It is high time we put an end to this
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The
Bantai,
Gutenberg
anjing.
Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
Anjing,
And the
ketawa.
Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers!
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bath maid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir, im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler. Contenders, get to it!
Anjay.
Like that?
Dah. Anjir 3 kali. Gokil 3 kali.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Woo!
Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Let's go.
Contenders, forward.
Ngebau dulu.
Too slow. I feel quite hungry.
End of duel.
End of duel.
Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring. Fight.
There's no escape. The blade was
You can't take me.
that.
End of duel.
Mercy, leave me be.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart.
Mana Menhart? Oh, udah masuk lagi. Sabar ya, bro. Ini berat, kenapa lagi nih? You cannot get to your house from here. Anjay, Manhart pakai pedangnya GG anjing. Malah gaya anjing.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Ayo Manhart, menang dong. Aduh, kena lagi Manhartnya. Anjay, anjay. Awas, awas. Woi, counter. Awas Manhart. Let's counter lagi. Bukan counter itu. Aduh, aduh. Serang Manhart. Aduh, kena lagi. Aduh, kena lagi. Aduh. Di combo anjing. Awas Manhart. Anjir. Set. Awas Manhart. Tusuk. Anjir nggak ditusuk. What? Awas Manhart. Counter Manhart. Kita yang kanan ini, kita yang ini. Awas Manhart. Tusuk. Nice. Let's go.
You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg.
Nice Manhart, nice.
Skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, get to it.
Manhart. Oh, nice combo. Ich hab dich. Guys.
End of duel.
Let's go, menang boy.
It's finished. Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far.
Udah dong, udah menang dong. Kan katanya cuma sampai 2 poin.
2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills.
Oh, si ini nih, si beban nih.
The German will face Master Nicholas.
Aduh, lawan Master anjing.
If Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers.
Lu main yang bener lu. Jangan beban, lawan Master lu. Jangan beban, lu lawan Master. Ini beban nih nanti si Arne nih. Gaya dulu. Anjay.
Contenders, forward.
Nah, si Arne kalah nih, si Arne. Anjay, coba gaya anjing. Si Arne tangannya putus ya atau apa nih? Kenapa? Kenapa pakai cutscene? Si Arne kalah itu mah. Stance-nya nggak bagus ini.
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
Aduh, palanya bocor anjing.
And the victor is Nein!
Kan kita udah menang anjir 3 kali.
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
Anjay, continue, bro.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals.
Niemals. Never.
Arne does not yield.
Kan sampai kan 2 kali ini 2 poin. Baru dapat 1 poin kan si merah.
Reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Wah, Henry, sisa kita dong sendiri. Sisa kita dong.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart.
Alan.
Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers.
Ini si anjing kita udah menang pertama.
You defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry.
Iya, anjing,
He
gua
already
lawan.
defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich.
Gua bunuh,
our
anjing.
fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries. So 3 wins go... to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Kuttenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Ding. Ayo Fredus, umumin.
Go for it.
There's no escape!
Ha! Fuck you!
Tusuk.
Bad luck!
Give him what for? Prove you've got bollocks.
Hit him in the head!
Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin!
I feel quite hungry!
Never seen anything like
End of duel!
I surrender!
Long come! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters!
Panggil satu lagi.
Good citizens, wise counselors of Kuttenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Kuttenberg. If
Gua
Henry
menangin,
can win,
anjing.
the match is over.
Gua menangin. Santai weh. Masih cepet. Ayo mulai.
Contenders, get to it.
Ah, shit! What the?
End of duel.
Still standing. What a magnificent strike!
Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated. Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Fight! duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a
Trả lời
true
anjing,
swordmaster?
trả lời anjing.
Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains
Menang,
is
anjing.
to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
We'll only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Menang anjing.
Can we practice for?
Ich kann jetzt nicht. Farewell, and wash up a bit, so you don't scare it.
What about poison?
Poisons? Who do you take me for?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff, it said he leads dangerous heathens at a Robstein or someplace like that. At least.
Oh, kita dikasih baju ini. Anjir lah, dikasih baju, Cok. Tempat bertarung di mana? Arena mana arena? Oh ini, anjir jauh banget, Cok. Kayaknya nggak di situ deh. Ya nggak sih? Aduh, gua nggak lihat lagi di mana tadi tuh. Bukan, ini mah gereja. Oh, sini ya? Ini bukan sih? Bukan. Ini mah archery. Oh ini. Ya bukan sih. Iya kan harusnya ini kan.
Grüß Gott.
You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
What was I just thinking about?
Oh, what a nice day.
What are you here for?
What do you have?
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Jauh banget. Allahu Akbar, lama banget hilangnya anjing. Tapi ini belum hilang-hilang anjing. Lama banget. Ini juga belum hilang lagi. Nggak ngotak kan. Lama banget anjing hilangnya. Ribu belum hilang juga, ini masih stolen semua. Mana sih?
Good day. What do you need?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring...
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what...
Close, but not quite. I need...
More delicate, you say?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything... If we are careful. You've never heard of my father?
I can't say as...
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful... That task fell upon...
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of art.
Honor? A great responsibility. Imagine I make a bad decision, or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw... And that's why our construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman.
Why is that a...
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town.
My word.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern, and the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from said... I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can... Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work...
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe. Stealing, forging magical items.
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the House of God deserve protection more?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining? This won't be an easy job, sir.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend...
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is...
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it... Until we meet again.
Wah. Banyak banget anjing. Cuman 150 groschen anjing. Lah, si anjing tiba-tiba di penjara gue, Cok. Anjing kenapa lagi? Tiba-tiba gue di penjara anjing. Kenapa lagi bangsat? Sini anjing, manalah penjaga lah.
Handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle.
Keeper.
I apologize.
What's new in...
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen and Adler and talk to Gelstuck, the owner. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, and not just mine. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad.
Siapa? Oh ini Iron Eagle. Ada lagi quiz tipster. New quest. Situ quest, ini quest anjing.
Careful.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Goat cheese! I didn't mean it.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
For the 100th time, I...
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you...
What work do you have? I could use a...
You look like I have work for such, yes? But what of reading?
What? If I can read?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about...
Donnerwetter! Na gut. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And the merchants. Either had to find a way around, or raise the prices of... If you are carrying booze, carrying clothes, carrying...
You pay. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid of what you...
And what about the city council?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them. So they can keep stealing They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a... Everybody is scared shitless these days.
And how many of those soldiers are...
I've never been there. But the wagoners, that's all I...
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not even... Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some... I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct. So...
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp.
Fine. I'll see.
I'll have a...
Maybe next time then.
Good to see you, friend.
Einen Moment noch.
Ja, ja.
Jauh anjing. Oke, searah.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Cha! Cha! Cha!
Kita disuruh nyolong ini. Ya kalau nyolong mah mendingan malam lah.
Cha! 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 Cha!
Anjing lah. Ada apa lagi tuh di depan?
Cha! Go! Quick! Quick!
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. Fuck!
Victory!
I'll kill you!
Death!
Help!
Lah. Si anjing.
What do you want? Ha!
Jinggo nggak siap-siap, Cok. Goblok apa ya?
Go! Go!
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
But I'll do something to you if you... Fuck!
Die, somebody, please!
That was something! What do you want? Fuck me! You want to try me? No, you don't. Fuck.
You alright, my
I am?
Wait. You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that, didn't you? Thanks to you, though. At least I'm not dead. Unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with.
No matter. Just take care of yourself. You might not...
I'll try.
I'm Henry.
Voiter. But everyone...
Really? Until next time.
Ching. Goks anjing itu.
Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Die!
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will.
What do you need, ma?
What's new?
Nothing much, if you're looking for...
Won't regret it. Regret what? Not staying in that room. Why is this all sticky? Well, this doesn't seem too bad. And a headscarf to go with it.
God, looks like a bloody expensive horse. Good day to you.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner.
Is that you?
Who's asking?
I'm Henry.
Look, I have...
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something, but instead you're still hanging around here. If you need help...
This job will be the... Everyone thought it was suspicious that I was driving...
Why haven't you gone back yet?
Because I'm careful. The roads are dangerous.
What girls?
The ones who are going to work for Betty at the bathhouse. I can't take them there. I don't want nobody looking at me.
Are you afraid?
Who? Me? No chance. An honest man.
We're driving girls into town. Nothing wrong with...
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with a blow. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like dirt. Like in Apotovitz, they stop every wagon and check what's on it.
We're in Grund. We're a long way from Apotovitz. Besides, it was just...
My dreams never lie. Last time I dreamt I fell off a hay wagon.
I'll give you my word. You don't have to worry about any soldiers. Besides, Betty's getting annoyed. And I'll be more of...
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me...
Where are the girls? Let's get them on the wagon.
In there. The whole tavern knows about them.
You get the wagon ready, and I'll...
Vegetables!
Sabar.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day.
I was sent...
Aye, we know her, sweetie.
I'm supposed to pick something up here.
Maybe we do.
Well...
She was...
Hold on.
Aye.
God be with you. I wish you a pleasant day. Greetings. Greetings. Come and take a look. Quality goods.
Do you think it'll be worth it? Of course it will. A big city, lots of
Makan ya guys
customers.
ya.
Greetings
Sambil
to
makan
you.
guys.
What more could you want?
I just hope the work was
God, looks like a bloody expensive horse.
It couldn't be any worse than that.
Good day.
We'll get out of this shithole.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday markets. I've never been in this.
Greetings.
God be with you.
And some shoes.
I just hope it isn't a setup.
I'm looking for Matt.
Who's...
Look. Relax. She said if you need...
This, everyone...
Why have...
Because...
What girl?
The one... I don't know.
Are you a fool? We're driving girls in...
It's on top of...
We're inside.
My dream...
I'll give you a side.
But if any...
Where are the...
Yeah.
You...
He just upped and left.
Let's hope someone else.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
She said you're supposed to work for her, and I'm supposed to escort you there.
Well, about time. We've been stuck here for ages and there's no sign of anyone. So far we've had to make do with some local customers so we can pay our bill.
Good day.
Who are you, handsome?
Henry of Skalitz.
Well then, Henry.
Can we go now? I don't want to spend another moment in this shithole.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were sitting in a tavern, complaining about our jobs. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one, and it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bathhouse. But the main thing is it's the city. Nobody in their right mind would say no.
Are you girls going to work as bathmaids?
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery? Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what the job's about.
The wagon's waiting. We can get going.
You don't mean that dodgy old geezer's wagon?
Yeah, that's the one.
He's right suspicious. Are you sure he won't leave us in the lurch somewhere?
Relax. I'm going with you.
Just as well. I wouldn't go anywhere with that old fart on my own. Did you hear that, girls? We're going. The city awaits. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh, lagi ada high toll ya, anjing. Kalau kita jalan terus, ya anjing ketemu ini dong. Coba dah, lihat dah anjing. Kayak gimana? Apakah ada soldier atau enggak? Orang batasnya juga belum jadi ini.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, I bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
Never given it any thought.
Pity. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
Maybe if I'm in the neighborhood.
A gent like you must be very busy, right?
I don't have time for girls right now.
Maybe you just haven't met the right ones.
I've met loads of girls. There's a lot going on these days. War, Sigismund.
Oh, don't start. Turn your thoughts to nicer things. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
It's hard to say. Different strokes for different folks.
Aye, but what's more important for you? When you look at me, say tits or arse?
Well, both are quite pretty.
Quite. Look, I know my arse is a bit big,
No, it's fine.
You prefer my arse then?
That wasn't my answer.
Are you sure you don't prefer boys? I've got nothing against that. I was just hoping you might, you know...
No, I don't... Fuck.
Oh, I bet you do. Hear that, girls? He's an arse man and says I've got a nice one.
Bangsat. Enggak. Aman.
Here I am.
How do you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside. And then we've got to get the word out.
Betty! What a lovely surprise! I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you, Adam. What can I do for you?
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests? What would the old men think? What are you doing here? I'm having a steam day in my bathhouse soon. Come and see.
Do you need something?
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss something with Betty.
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong. I'm here on business. Betty, we're old friends, and I'm worried about you. I'm offering you help from one friend to another.
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Sleep on it. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity if someone made a mistake and you lost everything. Just imagine. The house burns down and you find yourself on the street with the girls. What then? That's not what the old man would have wanted.
Get out! Fuck off out of here, you piece of shit! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real pity.
You all right?
That fucking whore's son.
Si anjing kabur.
Wow. I must admit, you surprised me.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him like that?
Because it's no more than he deserves. He's to blame for my misery in the first place. Things have gone downhill since he got rid of Marish. Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse and didn't want to sell it. And Adam can't get over it. When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that fucker did everything he could to get us closed down. He spread nasty rumors. He tried to steal our customers and girls.
And now he turns up out of the blue and offers to buy the place.
He wants it all for himself. He tried once before, but he didn't get far. And then he saw to it we ended up broke.
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city council. He gets away with all kinds of shit.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget about his.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that people will remember for as long as they live. I'll invite the whole city, and everyone in the district will be talking about it. And that scumbag will tear his hair out with envy.
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread the word around the city. So, I was thinking, would you help me?
Me? A crier? I thought you needed a special talent for that.
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout. And you won't be doing it for free.
It doesn't sound too hard. What do you want me to say?
That's what we have to figure out. The name of the bathhouse is already decided. It's going to be called the Kingfisher.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
The Kingfisher. The beginning.
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And then something that grabs their attention.
Here, yeah.
We have to get them interested. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. It's like nothing you've ever experienced.
I like it.
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our services, so people know what they can look forward to.
You have to praise my girls to high heaven. That's the main thing.
So openly. I thought those services...
You have to find a clever way.
We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber?
Anything you wish for, and much, much more.
I like it. Now the next bit. How do we end it?
That's obvious. We invite them to the opening party.
I hope his hands rot and fall off, the fucking thief.
Come and enjoy a grand opening party.
Wine, women and song, and maybe something more.
Can't we come up with... Be sure to come and see for yourselves. You'll be kicking yourself if you don't come.
You'll miss out on the experience of a lifetime.
Can't we come... Ditch the tavern for the bathhouse.
At our grand celebration, the booze will flow.
Lord or beggar, all shall have their fill.
That's it.
Can't we... Come and in...
What?
I like it. I'd like... Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening.
That's good.
Should we... We are opening the Kingfisher bathhouse. An unmissable occasion.
That's a bit weak. Try saying, the best bathhouse in Coot...
Should we try... That's all. I'll try to... We have the best bathhouse wenches in...
They have skills beyond your...
You're not holding back.
Yeah, there's no point being called...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe your body.
They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not.
We have... Do you want...
Anything.
I like... How does it all sound? Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear that a new bath...
Where's the best place to try it?
The best place would be... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. And the market's in... But do it during the daytime. If you go around yelling at night, the only attention you'll get is from the night...
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people and shout...
Come back when you're done. In the meantime...
Here I go.
If it's not tied down, they'll steal it.
Shame on you. I'll help you.
Mercy! I surrender!
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have. Don't think you've been You'll pay...
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can... I just wanted to borrow it for...
That's not... But fine. But don't do...
Easy. Good horse. Whoa. Whoa. Yes? What is this about?
Quality goods. Jesus Christ be praised.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink. Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Thanks for the herbal
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
Bless you.
And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink.
What's taking so long?
So, come to the Kingfisher. The new bathhouse. Like nothing you've ever experienced. We have services for every customer. Do you want to be bathed in rose oil or shaved by a barber? Anything you wish for, and much, much more. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
God bless you.
So people know about the king.
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, it wasn't hard. I walked through the square shouting. Now we just have to wait and...
That's enough chit. Now I have to get everything ready for... Are you coming?
Definitely.
Definitely. Ya, nggak ada yang datang. Ya, nggak ada yang datang. Sedih banget. Santai, Be. Santai, Bet. Nanti juga ada yang datang.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Penjaganya juga ikutan ini party. Anjir,
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together. We're in deep shit. Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then? Holy shit. What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
Oh, my head's killing me. Do you have something to drink? Water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to inspect...
All right. It'll be all right.
You still don't get it, do you? If he sees this mess, we might as well close down. Don't you dare!
What?
There are drunks lying about everywhere, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't lift... And don't just drop them round the... We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take them upstairs, into the first room on... And pick up the tankards and clothes lying all up, so it doesn't look like such a pigsty. And you puked under a tub last night, so
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember, but that doesn't matter now. Clear it up fast, and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see you. Got that?
Anjing, setelah
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? A couple of months. You really have been busy. You don't do things by half. Yeah.
anjing ada pilihan slaughter anjing. Anjing ada pilihan ngebunuh.
What? Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers. So there's something for everyone. Do you want to see?
Praise the Lord.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Sabar anjing, ntar gue ketahuan, cok.
Honorable sir, what brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor. Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. But what's hard? Not people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find
Anjing salah.
Christ, pardon me.
I have plenty of food and drinks, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Dia diulang-ulang ya.
The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it?
Pick up the clothes. Pick up the tankards.
I really need to eat something.
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. But it was hard finding people to do the work. Where did you find them? In villages outside the walls. The chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten. But I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the top room, and the... I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine. Here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. It was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them? Shall we go inside? But... We're gonna stand outside all day, are we?
Of course!
Scrub the floor.
Let's not waste time nattering. I want to see how you've done it up.
Scrub the floor tuh gimana? Anjir. Ya, dia udah masuk.
Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
Fuck, dude.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? A couple of months. You really have been busy. Do things by heart.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course! Did you come alone? I only asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going...
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
God, let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? A couple of months. You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
People to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside?
Christ,
We're not
pardon
going
me.
to stand outside all day, are we?
Of course.
When's the last time I ate something?
I asked because I want to know how much food to serve.
No food, thank you. I've already eaten, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food. So there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine, but we're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Good day to you.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a real. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man.
Scrap the
How
floor.
long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah, but it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of the...
Tadi up the bathhouse, scrap the floor, wait for the alderman to inspect the premises.
Done it up.
As you wish.
Hai.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part.
Udah gue
This
bersihin.
place is fit for a king.
Pastinya dong.
I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice, clean bathhouse.
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Calm, calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's
A woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right or if Betty was up to it?
That's right. And I couldn't be more satisfied. Keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. You'll always be welcome here. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Phew, that was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
Did you hear the councillor mention Adam?
Yes. It was no accident that Polner was here. If you ask me, Adam talked him into it and expected he'd shut us down.
Are you going to do anything about it?
He can't get away with it. I don't know how and when yet, but be sure I'll get my revenge.
We did it. You have your own bathhouse.
Yeah. From tomorrow, it's going to be packed. The girls definitely deserve some time off today, and more pay. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when I most needed it.
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need bathhouse services, come to us. Everyone knows you already. You'll get a discount. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by.
Hari ini libur ya, Bet ya? Bet, hari ini libur. Ya, hari ini libur.
What would you like?
I need a
What'll it be this?
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then
All right.
Let's talk.
Sir.
Do we have a deal?
Now that's nearly excellent. You'll find exactly what...
Mandi. Seger.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Pastinya lah. Kita ke kamar.
Christ, pardon me.
What can I do?
Si Clara ini galak banget.
Easy, good horse.
Keren anjing.
Go home.
Whoa, whoa.
You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round.
What's going on here?
These two fuckers turf.
Who are you calling a fucker?
It's always the same with that fella. He drinks one too many, makes a racket, and
Nah, he's just having a bit of fun. So go easy on him. You won't...
Aye. Only he's supposed to be marrying my...
Pissed as a newt.
Fuck you. You're just pissed off that they didn't give her to you.
Shut up.
Blah. You're in the and with not a gross in...
You're getting married tomorrow in this state? Whatever will the wench think of you?
I'm getting married, even if they have to carry...
Poor girl. This sack of shit will be no...
Calm down. Don't forget he's gonna be my relative. What? No! She says she wants a horse. I'll get her a hole. She says she fancies an apple. And when she wants children, then...
Then she'll come to me, because you'll be lying in a drunkard stoop.
Oh, yeah?
You all need to grow up. Fighting here might make you look like tough men. But on her wedding day, her groom will be dragged in, bruised and battered by the bailiff. And her brother and his mate will be...
I'm not the one causing trouble.
Fight another time.
Family's out of bounds. God would punish...
He's no relative of mine, and never will be. You ducked to hiding, but only because of tomorrow. So Zdenka gets the wedding she just...
Come right up! I think I'll call it a day. Let's go.
Ini gue suka artwork yang ini anjing. Keren anjing.
What's going on?
Who are you?
Aye.
Pissed.
Shut. You're in. I'm with...
Well, sort it out. But without me...
Bugger off, you...
This here stranger's right, lads.
Hey, you've had enough.
Go home and sleep it up.
Sama artwork yang ini keren.
What's going on?
These... Who are you? So is...
Nice.
Aye.
Pissed.
Shut up. You're in. I'm with not...
No woman is worth brawling with your mates over. Surely you're not going to fight over some hussy.
What did you say?
My sister's no hussy.
Now you're gonna die.
What do you want?
Victory or death!
Show your stuff! Still believe in yourself?
Take that! You want to try me? No, you don't. Too slow.
Go fuck
Now
yourself!
that's what I call an opener.
Show your stuff! No match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of. I can still take you.
Coba.
Useless!
Anjing
Back
keren.
at home. Show your stuff!
Go fuck yourself. You want to try me?
Anjing darah gua sedikit lagi. Sabar. Anjing.
Yeah. To the stocks.
Show what you're...
You've got a lot to learn. Yeah. No match.
Anjing. Aing disikat kieu, bro. Goblok apa ya? Kanan, bawah, kanan.
For us, fucker.
Kanan, bawah, kanan. Kanan, bawah.
Fucking hell. What do you want?
Kanan.
Fuck you.
Kanan, bawah, kanan.
Go fuck yourself. You wanna try me?
Kanan, bawah. Wah, susah banget anjing.
You're no match for us, fucker. Show your stuff.
Shame on you.
Oh, fuck that. I'm gonna gut you, you horse. Hey, get him! You wanna try me? Go fuck yourself! Fucking hell! Now that's what I call an opener! You're no match for us, fucker!
Anjing!
Do it!
Anjing licik banget
Go
bangsat.
fuck yourself! You wanna try me?
Yang ini anjing jago banget bangsat.
Show what you're made of!
Dia anjing licik nggak bisa.
Go fuck yourself! Do it!
Bah. Push anjing.
Come on then!
These days, no one's really safe.
Yeah, fuck that!
Madman. Why'd he do it?
Too slow! Fucking pay you back!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Somebody's lying here.
Wah, anjing, mati kalian bangsat.
Good afternoon.
Anjing. Puas banget anjing nonjokin gua. Modar anjing.
What's going on? These who we saw it.
Piss. Shut.
You're in.
You getting?
I'm Paul. Go. What? She's.
And then.
Oh yeah.
You fight on her and her.
I'm not. He's not. Don't.
I think. Let's go. Let him be.
What a drunken idiot. Zdenka's not gonna have it.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, kalau mandi semuanya bersih.
Someone's been pampering this.
Nih kesini nih, coba nih. Kita nyelesain side mission dulu.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! Shh, shh, shh. Easy, good horse.
Gah. Gah. Gah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Gah.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ. Be praised. God bless. Not God bless.
Good day.
God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
Gah. Go. Quick. Go. Go.
My respects.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word? You all right, kidder?
Was there something?
Maybe.
Maybe not.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you.
I can.
Brilliant. You're just a...
Really?
someone trustworthy who could help me write...
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust... And his assistant? Even worse. While you strike me, what's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secret...
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better.
What do I...
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me.
Really?
Very long. There's a lot...
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need...
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of...
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to be?
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. But it's clear you can read, so...
Can't you tell me anything more about the letter?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to get... And what better way than a night...
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell.
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far... The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business...
Hold on. You're not...
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing. But don't worry. My partners know...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the Miners' District, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go. And welcome to the world of Kutten... Oh, well.
Oke. Nah,
A jug of wine, thanks.
kalau ini baru mau gua ngerjainnya.
Go, quick.
Ka!
Quick. Quick.
Ka!
Go.
Ka! Slowly.
You want to pass?
Nice and...
Pay up. What? You...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Oh. Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa!
Anjing belum nge-save, Cok. Sabar.
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he?
Ah, anjing. Ah, anjing, ngulang jauh anjing. Sabar atuh monyet, anjing. Berapa kali aing kayak gini?
God! God! Go! Go! God! God!
Easy. Good horse.
Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Watch where you're going!
Whoa!
What? Oh,
Justice is worth more than silver?
great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here?
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take and secrets that everyone knows are knows.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you...
I just have to go and dip my...
Who are... Oh. Well, almost. But fuck. Who are... Oh. Well, almost. But fuck the password. Who are... Oh. Great.
All right.
Right. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in...
Never mind his old woman.
Is he even married? A prick like that would write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up.
We can't be so brutal. We have Markold as a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to,
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting...
So? Thomas...
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we...
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with his...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markold, I hope this letter finds you in good...
Markold?
And you don't need to. He's a rich bastard. His house is close by, just beyond the town hall.
It occurred to me it might help me to write the letter.
He is an important man and dangerous.
I'll make it sound a bit... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find... Done.
We are writing to you about a serious matter.
That you fucked us over on, you...
Would you please let me...
All right, forget us.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What?
To get to the...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, it didn't end up well. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse,
what did that fella...
You'll find out.
Right, and it'll...
All right. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Written. Next.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or...
The powers that be? Have you got some dirt on him?
That's none of your concern.
Ah, come on. I'm helping you, aren't I?
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty.
Why? Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off, and your secret will be...
You don't really believe he'll let us go?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger.
He'll be safe as long as he...
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up.
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Marco made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and...
Except he never actually paid.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe. But you can manage if you do...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write, then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off it.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound. Done.
Maybe...
Like, go fuck...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. Yours trustingly in your wise decision.
With regards and trust in your wisdom. Yours. That's that.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have.
Can't we just leave it?
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our curva? I shouldn't have...
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way...
Fuck. Yeah, sorry.
I already said I'd...
Sakra, that's...
What do you want to do with...
What will you get out of...
I don't know. The way you tell it, Markhold sounds like a swine who deserves...
So the only reason you want to help us is that...
Unless you've been lying to me, and he doesn't deserve it. And I've been promised a reward as well.
All right, have it.
But there's one more thing we want you to do. Take...
Fine.
Agreed. Take the letter, and he lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace. Next door.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter.
You don't have to wait for a reply. But watch how we... If it goes well, and Markhold lets our mates go, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markhold...
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word.
What? Oh. Great.
All right.
Right, Rita.
Never right.
We can't mark.
He.
So,
I'm
bollocks.
So you.
Well, do it.
Marco.
And you.
Here.
Well, great. Done.
We are.
You.
Would you? Oh, nah.
We. What's next?
To right, will. So we.
And you're
right.
All right. We written.
Let out.
The power.
That.
You do.
Free.
Why? And you. Why not?
He'll be shut. You.
What was that? Don't give me.
Or us. So selling.
X. You don't.
Of course. What do you want?
As soon.
One done.
Like we can't. You're.
That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we?
Enough.
I could.
You must.
It's yourselves you should feel sorry for. I've nothing to...
You're mine! I'm all yours!
What? Oh. Great.
All right.
Right, Rita.
Never right.
We can't mark.
Here, I'm
bollocks.
So
well.
Mark.
And you.
Here.
All great. Done.
We are. Would you? Oh, nah.
We. What's next?
To right, will. So we.
And you're
right.
All right. We written.
Let out.
The power.
That.
You did.
Free.
Why? And you. Why not?
He'll be you.
What was? Don't give me.
Or us. So selling.
X.
You did.
Don't.
Of course. What do you want?
As soon.
One done.
Like we can't. Yours.
That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we?
Enough.
I could.
You must.
I already...
So, what will you... What? Great.
All right.
Right, reason.
Never right.
We can't mark.
He.
So,
I'm
bollocks.
so
Well,
Mark?
and you.
here's...
Well, greeting. Done.
We are the... Which... Oh, no.
We... What's next?
Why don't...
Will.
So, we...
You're
Right.
All right. We... Written.
Let out.
The power...
that.
You do.
Free...
I and you... Why?
He'll be shut.
You...
What was that? Don't give...
Or
Us... So, selling...
X.
You did...
Don't.
Of course. What do you want?
As...
One. Done.
Like.
We can't... Yours...
With it. That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't...
Enough.
I could.
You.
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is...
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh? And the two of you can't, because...
So what? We can just grab anyone off the road and they'll deliver.
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just throw it in a ditch? Or...
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I...
Maybe. And what...
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulders.
Maybe.
You believe?
Why not? Silver has...
Sometimes forever, if you're not careful.
Agreed. Take the letter. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you...
You know, if it go there...
But if you... Be...
And if we see... I hope you won't let us down.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What did you
You've
break?
no business here.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Buy some apples.
Fine day for some fun. Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
You've no business here. That's it. Go now.
Vegetables, fresh, everything fresh.
Best on the market.
Ini dia.
Mach mein Pferd. Gott zum Gruße. Was willst du von mir?
I'm looking for Master...
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Kommt und kauft, Leute!
Whoa! Whoa!
God bless.
Blessings to you. You must be Kviatoslav and Mislibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now.
Well, aye, we do. But who the—
A messenger, and a good Christian.
Really?
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind.
You're right.
Sure. I'll go right along with you.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were— Let's go then.
Right. Job done. Letter delivered.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself. If he thought he'd have...
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just...
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were...
Ah, come on. What are you afraid...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck. How did you double-cross us?
What? No, this isn't my...
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just...
What?
Naja. What else could I do? That letter made it clear.
So what now?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Kindly shut your mouth, Markhold.
You won't have a head to aim at them!
They won't get us alive!
Astagfirullah.
Quick, while we have a chance!
I'm done with you in a flash.
Victory or death!
Get the fuck!
Whew. That was a close... Damned right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, here you are, and... Not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet... Excuse me.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Quick! Oh!
When you need him.
So fast, they started paying drinks with it.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Anjir, ngebug itu.
A strange and fucked
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
If you stop by my place, I'll explain everything to you.
Horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband...
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. I'll have you know I did no such thing.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard.
There's a powerful protective... It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes wagers it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me.
Exactly. You see, nothing but Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a...
What is a thun?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peal. The biggest of these are thunder. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the... And if you're lucky, that's...
What can these...
Lots of things. If you have one, it protects you from all harm, helps you in battle. It also wards off and cures diseases. And if you put it into the rafters of your cottage, you'll be protected from fire and all...
What does the Thunderstone look like?
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man's fist. Perhaps sort of elongated and curiously shaped. It's flat on one side and has a round hole through the middle.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and...
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored... And now you've shown... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely sent you...
Why are you so desperate for this?
That's...
Look, if I'm to help you, I need to know what you're going to do. I don't want to get caught up in any...
This is no witchcraft. It's just... I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their souls. And I nearly died. The stone has the power to help me and protect my next infant.
Look, this Tomlin seems pretty handy. I'd have to be darked in the head to fight someone like that, especially when there's another way. What if he were to just lose the stone?
You mean... You're asking for trouble if you steal something like that. Besides, I'm of honest...
Oh, I understand. No offence, I just want...
A fair fight is our only hope.
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you.
Save your thanks for when I
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse, and I'll pray and intercede for you.
Hold on. You said the stone.
Among other things.
So how the hell am I supposed to beat Tomlin when he's got the power of this stone on his side?
Well, it won't be easy. You can talk to Stimir. He fought Tomlin, so he might... Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and that might help. Most importantly, keep your hopes up, and ours is a just cause. So Lady Fortune and all the saints are sure to be on your side.
Thanks for the advice. I'll just have...
Thank you. Take care, and good night.
Stranger, wait, please. I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it you need?
Thank you for You just... It's a thing...
I see.
Exactly.
What it...
The big they... And if...
What...
Lot...
What if...
Well, sort of...
Correct.
Well,
Why are you...
That's...
Look, I don't want...
This isn't all in the...
All right. Say...
I shall... I'm all... Sure, and I'll...
Hold... so how...
Well, you can... That might... Most of our...
Well, it's not going to be easy. But...
Oh, that's a good point. Good...
David itu Nabi Daud kalau di Islam. Kalau di Kristen namanya David. Goblok kesuk dol. Goblok anjing. Gelo anjing panjang gini. Babi. Goblok anjing.
I've got a few questions.
Of course.
You really think this thunders...
Well, why else would...
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be better to handle it a little more, go to church, petition a saint, or go on a pilgrimage to Prague, perhaps, or to Reagan's.
Take a look around you. Do you really expect... Anyway, of course I went to church and prayed to Our Lady, and she sent me...
All right, I get thanks. I think I have all I need. Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to... And you... Have you got that?
How much?
For you.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old...
God, you're a So let's forget the fuck...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Anjing.
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have And you got...
How much?
For...
All right.
I knew no one could... Christ, that was such a great idea.
Jadi orang tenang. Perang aja lah, pengecut anjing dari stealth skill mah.
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
Go to hell!
Whoa!
Stop! Come here.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen, And you go...
How much?
For...
I'm not paying...
God, so let's...
I'll show you.
By God's will! Die!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
the cross!
No, you don't. Ha! Ha! What the? Right between the eyes. Christ, I'm hit.
Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your mark?
We're going to gut you, you whore son. Hey, get in! Oh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Show your stuff!
Anjing, mana pedangnya? Ih, goblok. Bloody hell, mana pedangnya? Ih, si anjing, pedangnya nggak ada.
Huh? Hey. Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen, I have... And you got...
Thank.
Mate, this...
I'm not...
God, so let's...
I'll show you.
Show what you're made of. Bad luck. Ha! Useless. Ha! Take that
For glory! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Do it!
Right between the eyes. I've been waiting for you. Ha! And you'll get another right away.
What do you want?
Ha! No, no, fuck! Ha! Go fuck yourself!
Do it!
I've been waiting for you. Useless. And you'll get another right away. Ha!
Go! Go! Ka! Go! Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
What a beautiful horse. And then take whatever's missing out of his pay.
Whoa! Whoa!
What will it be? What's new? Well, if there was some...
Honey or black?
I'm looking for... Have you seen him around?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping with our...
Maybe.
They call me Heir. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duty.
I get it.
So, Do you have it?
Of course.
All right.
That depends on whether you have a reward.
That. I was told to wait for you here, and then Pasha will pay you there.
Well, that's a shame. Well, let's go then.
Ale, as usual.
Good day. Greetings to you too.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have the arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Karel. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. We might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good. Hey, listen, let's talk.
What's going on?
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
You're the same bunch, aren't you? Why shouldn't Pasha have it?
Well, because if he gets his hands on it, he'll kill us all.
What kind of nonsense is that?
It's the truth. Pasha isn't like Karel. Karel was like an holy man. He preached like a priest. He kept talking about humility, about how we only need a little to live. He always said, an humble life can be a good life.
He sounds like a good man. A shame.
He was. Pasha, on the other hand, well, he's different. He keeps babbling about how we'll have mountains of gold just as soon as he gets his hands on the arrow, and how he'll take revenge on all those who did him wrong. Well, he's like a madman. I'm afraid he'll drag us into something that'll have us all swinging.
That's the risk of being a bandit, though. It can cost you your neck.
So it is. But I'm not going to hang just because Pasha wants his vengeance.
If I give it to you, what will you do with it?
I'll go somewhere far away and start my own gang. I don't need mountains of gold or revenge like Pasha. We'll be happy with a little and we'll have a good life. Like with Karel, and the arrow will help us.
I understand, but Pasha gave me the job. I'll only give...
I was... Look at it this way. We're all alone. Here, nobody. So, either you...
take a good look at me. We both know perfectly well how that would turn out.
It wouldn't be my first fight.
But it'll be your last. I don't want to kill you, but if you leave me no other...
I won't go back to the camp. Pasha will...
Go where you want. But the arrows that...
Shit! You fucker! Now you're gonna die! Ah! God! God!
Go!
God! Go!
Found your carol.
Glory to the Lord.
I do. And I'll tell you, getting it...
See? You felt it too? Where's Hare? I left him to wait at the Devil's Den, so he'd...
Along the way, he offered to buy the arrow from me.
The fuck? I knew he couldn't be trusted, but I got talked...
Talked into what?
The bastard told me to return to the camp. That the men need me. And that he'd wait for you. I should have known he was up to something. Do you know where the bastard is?
I killed him. He tried to threaten me, and that was...
Great! I see you saved me a lot of work looking for him. But back to why you're... Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's incredible. I can feel the power. Lord, thank you for this gift.
I'm glad you like it.
Hold on, lad. Back then, it was me that picked the arrow. And first, it seemed like an accident. But it was the hand of God. Through this arrow, our Lord sent down incredible power. And now, it's my turn. Just like Carol before me. Now I'll receive the blessing of our...
Wait, what are you talking...
Today, it will be you who blesses me with the arrow, friend. And we'll never...
Wait, you want me to shoot...
Don't be afraid. No, it will endow me with great power. And then I'll lead my companions to a...
If it's really what you want...
Don't think of it as... I want your arm to be guided by the arm of our Lord. You shall...
All right, then.
Here's the cross... Fire! Glory to Pasha!
Shoot! Shoot!
Glory! Glory to our Lord! Shoot! Come on! Shoot! Give me a blessing! Glory! What the fuck have you done? You were supposed to shoot me in the head, you shit! Kurva! The arrow is gone! Get it, boys! Kill the fucker! To hell with you! Show me what you're made of then, you swine!
All yours. Fuck you.
I'll rip your arm! I've been waiting for you!
Where? Jing, darah gue 9 lagi, bangsat.
It's a wonder you're still standing!
So fucking bad, bro. Turn out bad.
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's going to rain, there's no point going anywhere.
I found Glory. I do.
Where's it?
Along
I talked the do you
I'll kill
you but give me
Here it is.
fucking I'm hold back there first through and now
Wait.
today don't no don't I want you
Alright.
here arrow arrow arrow
Glory! Glory to our Lord!
hurry up and shoot already shoot
God bless us!
what are you waiting for hurry up and shoot already
Glory!
Ah!
Glory to...
The arrow killed him. We're done for.
have
Mercy!
have mercy
What do you think you...
You're a dead man. Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'll piss on your corpse! Attack! Come on down!
You horse! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I found you. I did.
Where's...
Along
the... I talk the... I... Do you...
I'll
correct you, but give me...
Here it is.
That look, I'm hold back there first through and now...
Wait.
Today...
Wait.
Don't! No! Don't! I want you...
All right.
Here! What are you waiting for?
Come on, shoot!
What are you waiting for?
Hurry up and shoot already!
Come on! Shoot! What the fuck have you done? You were supposed to shoot me in the head, you shit! Kurva! The arrow... is gone! Get it, boys! Attack! Everyone, get over here! I yield. Mercy! Let me go!
Get out!
I won't forget...
found your glory. I do.
Where's...
He was at the Devil's Den, and we left together. But along the way...
That horse, son! He was always babbling about how the arrow will kill us. I hope you took the... That he got, but give me...
Here it is.
That Lord, I'm to hold back the first through, and now... Wait, today... Wait, don't! No!
I'm not gonna... Use your head. The Lord bless the... You have no idea what the arrow...
I... No.
Keep it as a relic. That way Carol will always be with you.
Sacra. You're a wise man. Just like Carol was. Thanks to that arrowhead.
Exactly.
Thanks for... Here's a little something in return.
Thanks.
Hey, listen. Let's talk.
What's going...
Hey, Pasha, if
Would you
give me, you'll...
You're the same.
Because what's the... We kept... You always... He was, and now I'm a...
That's the...
So...
If
I'll go... I don't... We'll be... And the... We're here, so...
What power will the arrow have if you kill...
What do you mean?
Will the arrow still be magic?
Fuck.
But I do. These things are powerful.
Oh,
Leave the arrow to Pasha. Give him a chance to...
Well, give it to him if you must. But when everything goes to shit, I won't...
Ka! Go! Die! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa!
Go away.
I found glory. I do.
Where?
I've no idea where he is.
That's just like him. That young fool thinks he's got, but he'll come crawling back. He'll be hungry, but back to the top. Give me the arrow.
Here it is.
That's incredible. Lord,
I'm glad.
hold back there first through this, and now
Wait.
today.
Wait.
Don't no.
I'm not gonna use your... The Lord, you haven't... keep...
You're
Exactly.
Here's
Fine.
glory.
I do.
Where's
Along the...
I need talk to the do you
I'll kill...
correct you but give me
Here it is.
that Lord,
I'm glad...
hold on.
I found...
Glory.
I do.
Where's
He was up...
that? He was up.
I killed him.
That he got but back. Give
Here it is.
that Lord.
I'm
hold back the first through and now.
Wait.
Today.
Wait.
Don't no.
Look, the arrow... If you...
How I want to get him. I'll get you.
Rich, you're no match for us, bucko! It's a what?
I found...
Glory.
I do.
Where's
He was up...
that? He was up. That he got but give me
Here it is.
that Lord. I'm hold back the first through and now.
Wait.
Today.
Wait.
Don't no.
I'm not... Use the Lord. You haven't... keep...
You're
Exactly.
thank here's
Fine.
all right. Christ, what a day.
What do you think you're doing?
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. It's going to rain. There's no point going anywhere. Nobody knows that.
Go! Go! Quick! God! Go! Whoa! Quick! God! Go! God! Go! God! Quick! Go! God! 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 Go! Go! Good. Go! Die! Die! Quick! Die! Go!
Go!
Whoa.
Ah! Go! Quick! Ah! Ah! Go!
Whoa.
Ah! Quick! Ah! Quick!
Whoa.
Quick! Go! Ah! Go! Ah! Quick! Ah! Quick! Ah! Quick!
Whoa.
Ah!
Whoa.
Greetings, sir.
Tell me more about
Oscar.
what fight.
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He has a steady hand and blood. And last and mate,
Darling.
he's kind of like the local buffoon. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs.
He doesn't sound like an opponent.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight.
Where do your fights take?
That old Chucho.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you...
Can I get involved?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood. And maybe you have any experience.
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet. But...
Well, you'll see if...
And if I manage...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley... Well, if you pull it off, you...
Quick! Whoa! Ah! So, Tobias, do I know? I'm Henry. Young Bruthan's told... Well, you don't have to do it, you know. What do you get?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horse. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid.
If you can't handle him yourself, then ask someone for help, eh?
My aunt said I'm a disgrace. I don't want to give her more to...
Well,
why not? Do you have any money? We can...
That sounds good.
Get ready. I lost.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and now you can challenge Tuma. Excuse me.
Now me, now me.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it.
Shall we fight?
But of course, and before...
If you...
Thanks. Gosh, I feel like I've been...
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I hear. Take it all and don't...
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. Excuse me.
Good day.
Why are you always...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like the He'd be better off barking and but when we manage to get him drunk.
Tobias goes drinking.
No, but all you have to do is give him wine. and tell a little of that, and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the boat. We told him it was a silver.
I'll find something better to do and leave to...
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hole.
Do you want to...
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Wipe the floor with it! All you've got!
Sacre.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when...
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there.
Nothing but footpads and ruffians. I keep saying, this country needs a...
I beat all...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. We know how to appreciate. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours... You can go see for yourself. And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly.
That sounds worse. Well, I'll see.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you.
Christ almighty.
Hey, Tomlin. People around...
People say also...
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. And my conscience... Well, as for you, you've cut the locals down to size. Impressive. But if those fists of yours are still itching, you could try your luck. Blood runs hot in those lads, so you'll fit right in like a... And if you're as stupid as you are brave, there's a shit pit in the burg they call... They're hard as nails there. Beat the shit out of each other with iron. Fucked up, if you ask me.
Thanks for the tip. I might drop...
Yeah, a fella like you's gonna be a tough nut for them.
You know, about...
What now?
But Kona from...
Yeah, I know. And I told her, as I've told everyone else, that I found the stone, so not just anyone can find a stone like that. It wouldn't be right to give it to... That would be tempting fate. And nothing...
I want to see this...
You what? Don't you believe me?
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have. Besides, I've never seen a magic thunderstone. I may never have another.
All right. Almost as smooth as glass. And point...
Wait.
Of course.
I don't think...
Well, I think you know fuck all about it. And you wouldn't recognise a thunderstone if...
Oh, no, wait. I read something about that. A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then can... This stone lies buried deep under the earth. Before ascending to the surface, a round hole is punched in the stone itself by the... But your stone has no...
Oh, you're a...
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up.
I didn't mean to deceive...
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunder...
I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I'm sorry for leading you on. I did...
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel. They were ever so curious about it right before...
And you didn't do anything?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like... They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have...
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach their hired hands there. That much. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure I was the one who found it, so it was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring...
Tell me, how did you come by this?
Facts.
If you came by it honestly, why be...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't...
I can appreciate that, but sharing it...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Qu... I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about... It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Kuttenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here, too. A proper act of... Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone. I wish you...
Hey, Tom.
They also... I... But it... Well, but if... And if you... There...
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know...
What?
But come...
Yeah, no. Not... It would... That...
I'll buy the stone.
It's not...
I want to...
You...
All right. I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunders.
The only shit being spouted here. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I... So just back off. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you the...
So hey, now I will do you a favour, and you're either going to fight me, no matter how it... Or everyone will hear how Tomlin Bruthands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug, because I scared...
Yeah, I get it. All right. If there's one thing I really hate, it's arrogant. Prepare for it. You know the rules. No armour. Strip down to your waist. Then we'll meet...
God be with you.
I'm ready for this.
Oh!
You've got the stuff.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it anyway. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust. But back. Well, we have everything we need. That... Take that, you shit! Show what you're made of!
Wait! I'm no match for you.
Show your stuff.
Ah, si anjing salah pencet. Si goblok anjing. Si goblok salah. Aing mau pencet 2 malah jadi 1 si anjing.
God be...
Cepet jalannya lah anjing, lama banget.
I'm ready. Oh, you've got...
Have you?
Here it is.
Well...
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Like little girls.
Move, you snails!
Wipe the floor with them. You call yourself a boy?
Go fuck yourself!
You fight like little girls.
Victory awaits!
My sister could expose you with one hand behind her back.
Enough!
I beat you.
Yeah, you did.
Close? Not one bit. I was all over you.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my...
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little... But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying.
Perfect.
Well...
What?
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stone.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured if you were up for a fight, I'd at least make a groschen. I just wasn't expecting to lose.
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made. I really did find a thunderstone. And I didn't...
You're forgiven. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it?
If you ask me, who they were.
And you didn't...
They must, and I don't...
All right.
Well, they are... It was...
Look, I won fair and square. But truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated. You could at least throw a dog...
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't be getting greedy. If you want anything more from me...
If you don't cough up, everyone far and wide will hear what a lying bastard you are and how you try to
Don't go talking about me like that. I'd give you a few more groschen if I could. Some whole son swiped every... I swear to God himself, I'm telling the...
Well, if you swear, it's terrible. As a thief, every...
Aye, right. Break their fucking...
Tell me.
Facts.
If you came by it honestly...
I'm not...
I can appreciate...
All right, then. I found it. And it... Well, the... You know...
Henry, I want to ask something of you.
I'll be right there. Do you need something?
Well...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have another...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
And do you think you'd stop?
Well, that's just it.
You want me to...
Well, basically,
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's teeth, and you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you...
Well... Oof, I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I stand a...
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me. I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you should be...
Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away. Come see me in Grund sometime. I'd take care of the horse.
You said you could teach me.
Well, I don't know much.
You take care of dogs and horses.
Aye, they're my favourite. They're kind, they don't hurt, and when you're sad, they look at you with those big eyes of theirs. They don't even...
You see? I'm sure...
Can I have a few grosh?
Of course.
Thanks.
Gue ada di mana nih? Gue ada di Horshan. Anjing, lebar banget, Cuk.
Go! 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 Quick! 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 Quick!
The old man found it. I told him it was a
What's that? Could you spare a few? I'll be straight with you. It's just...
Tell me a little about yourself.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to the finest quality.
So what happened?
Bad time. They twice, so I ended...
I'm sorry.
But...
Stop.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I'd come at you with a knife, that would have been different. No offense, though.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Oh. Go!
Come and hear something you won't believe.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Ka!
Go! 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 Quick! Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Praise God.
I need to find a thunderstone.
Oh, yeah? Who told you?
Some wayfarer.
Really?
In Suchto.
Shit, so Andrew's already met.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard?
No. And not to repeat myself, but what I heard is...
I haven't got a fucking thunderstone and I never... It was all Hensel's idea. And he had it on him the whole... And before you ask, no, Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramheads, but that's easier said than... So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's to help us fight them like... But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed... So, you come a bit late for that fuck... Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you...
Where can I find...
Are you fucking...
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
You may have had bad luck. But that doesn't mean... With stuff like that, you're playing... You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone... I didn't steal it from anybody. So I...
Well, if you put it like that... No.
You see? Now tell me where this...
You'll come across some ponds between Raborch. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're... From that fork, follow the water downstream, and...
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our...
Sound advice.
Look, what's your...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the
Just be careful, because... And look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask, do you think you could rest...
Why doesn't the local lord...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going to do a deal.
And how, pray, do you expect me to do...
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin... Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out.
How about I just kill...
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just... They're pretty tough.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so messy, it's almost like the stone's power. If I find a way...
Thank you so much! May all the saints be with you.
I need to...
Oh, yeah?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his Thunderstone, so you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the tree.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused...
Watch your tongue. I'm no one. And you, go on.
We fucked up. And all because of that
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him. And before you ask, Andrew is...
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something.
We want that, so to help but Tom, but every... So, not that it...
How did your assault...
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stislav. We wore padded doublets and took hunting knives and axes. Stislav, we got within earshot when it all went. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then they noticed us. We charged at them. Hensel up front with us. Arrows started raining down. They all missed Hensel, but it hurt like hell. I was screaming and scared shitless. I met back here with... They chased him, but he being so lightly dressed and them in armor, they couldn't keep up.
How many of them were?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol. That left just 3, though heavily armored they were. If we'd caught them by surprise, it might have...
Why did you want to kill them?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help the village. We could hide in... And we also wanted to make a bit of a name for ourselves.
It was brave of you. You wanted to do the right thing.
Not that it did any good, but thanks. All the folk here now take me for a...
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle of nerves after what happened. And I don't blame him. I'm not exactly doing great myself. It really pissed Andrew off, and now he's even nastier to the village.
Who is this?
A mercenary commander from King Sigismund. He's been ordered to guard the roads with his men. But apart from that, they also carry out raids, rob the people, mug merchants, and they make the peasants pay. And of course, after our fuck-up, they've turned the screws and are demand. Another reason for everyone round here.
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here, so we must...
Well, the Lord has decreed that no action is to... He says it's better to put up with these fuckers than to flush them, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackles and he'd only dispatch... That's what I heard, anyway.
Where can I find them?
Are you fucking...
No. I'm sorry, you don't...
I'm...
Can you hear... You not to...
Suck.
You see?
You'll near...
And that...
Yeah, you'll get... But mate...
Sounded...
Look.
Well...
Just be... Look, do you...
Why does...
Because he... Hensel...
And how...
I don't... Andrew... Or you...
How about...
It...
Oh, man, if I...
Thank...
Easy, good horse.
My God.
Cing, nyebelin anjing, nggak ada fast travel.
Quick! Quick!
Go! Go! God!
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the...
How you doing?
Ah, not good. There isn't a sleep.
What happened to you?
To me? To us? The whole village? The soldiers have taken a dislike.
And what do you want to do about it?
What can I do against armed killers? Next time they come, farewell, sir.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come,
Someone's been
thy will be
pampering
done on
this
earth
horse.
as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation,
Amen.
but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Quick!
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Get out of here now! I'm counting to 10. Hey! Everyone!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa!
Commanders. The Prague lads are best off. They're getting paid. And that's made the humans angry. I think this means... Shit. Look, how about we pack it here? No.
Nggak ada negosiasi atau apa-apa gitu.
Eh? I could eat.
Fuck you, whoreson! Alex! To our...
Fuck you!
You won't be able to take another one like that. Show your stuff.
No, you don't.
There's no escape!
You won't get me.
I've been waiting for you. Hey, get in!
Show your stuff!
For glory!
No, no, fuck! Come on then!
Hey, get him! Bleeding already, are you?
Burning!
Mercy, leave me be.
Salah.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. And no fooling around.
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
I don't want to see you here again, arsehole! Piss off! What's it gonna be? I'm not messing...
I won't have I won't have a word with your captain. Calm down.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. Find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But lucky for you, I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer yours. Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander presently in the pay of King Sigismund. Our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
Why do they call you Ramhead?
I love telling this story. Once upon a time, I captured a wealthy nobleman, and as part of the ransom, I got a war hammer shaped like a ram's head. Exquisite work, and a fine weapon too. I took a shine to it right away. I've kept it on me ever since, and it's earned me the nickname, Andrew Ramhead. So, try not to piss me off, or I'll have no choice but to show you how easily my ram smashes through skulls and plate armor.
I'm just wandering the land looking to make a groschen or two. By honest means, of course.
Well, I can't help but wonder. We got ambushed by rebels a while back, and I reckon more of them are lurking around. That gang was headed by some Hensel bastard. What do you know about him?
And who is this Hensel fella?
As I say, a rebel, a troublemaker, and a fool. He thought he and his friends could kill us, 'cause they had a magic thunderstone.
That thunderstone sounds interesting. Do you have it?
No, but I'm sure my prisoner knows all about it. So perhaps we can make a deal, though it won't be that easy.
What do you have in mind?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either stump up, and then you can do what you will with him, or fuck off.
I'll pay his ransom, but I don't have enough coin on me right now. I'll fetch more coin and come back for him.
Right. I'll take your word for it. You're probably the only one who's willing to...
I'm here about this Hensel.
Had to think about it.
Enough of this. Now listen carefully. I am Chenyek of Krumberg, sent by the King's army. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding the roads, you've been robbing and fleecing the local people. And they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders, or be pilloried and forfeit your pay.
Sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been paid for a while, so we've been taking a little on the side, here and there. That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy's land?
Enough of your excuses. Your conduct has been indefensible. You will desist immediately, return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me, for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs. My apologies again, sir. I wish you a safe journey.
Clear off!
Lu berani lawan gua?
Scram! Right now!
Hey, fuck off
By all the
before I
saints,
kill
don't
you!
leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here.
Fuck, man! I'll tell you whatever you want, but not here.
Gue bisa aja sih bunuh semuanya.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble. But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra. At least he's alive. It's all my fault, you know. Oh, I dread to think what could have happened to him.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into... I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tom, who, by the way, is royally fucking up...
Well, I suppose I would be too. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was it brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need...
Don't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was... He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said. Mlada or something. Well, from the edge of...
Sakra. That stone... Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's somewhere around there, they hid some of their...
Well, they hid it, all right.
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was going to cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no need to bother now. Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with you.
Quick! Ja! Ja!
Easy.
Biarkan mereka hidup lah. Anjing, kepala gue udah pusing banget ini.
Good horse.
This horse must have cost...
Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick!
Sekarang kita ke Sukdal.
Go! Ja!
Whoa!
Hey! I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Give me all your weaponry and all of your... or I'll hack you.
You're not getting a thing.
You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! Show your stuff!
Die, you wretch!
Ha! Ah!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Die! Whoa! Ja! Ja! Whoa! Quick! Go! Whoa!
Christ, what's the holdup?
Nothing to your excuse.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me spend the...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to... Let's agree.
You must... Thanks. It was my pleasure.
Where can I...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern.
What's going on?
Nothing much. We've suffered...
And I was beginning to worry what that was.
Good girl. See how easy it is? Hmm? Good girl. Good. All right. Just hold on now.
One beer.
Not feeling well. You got drunk again, didn't you?
No, of course not. I was...
feeling under the weather in the evening, and the next morning I just couldn't get up.
By the weather, I mean that old ball and chain of yours.
You've no business here.
I reckon I wouldn't be able to get up
Good.
either.
And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
You do remember the promise we made, don't you?
It was one mass. I hardly reckon I'll face down drop iron.
You promised that if it's great,
The king himself announced that everyone...
Quick! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa! My, my.
What a beautiful horse. Grüß Gott.
I'd like to learn a new...
Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like those Schwertmeister these days, who swagger around with a... For me, a weapon is simply just... Wenn du wirklich Interesse hast, I'll show you one of my favorite blows.
That sounds good.
Das ist richtig. Ehrliche Arbeit mit der Waffe. This strike is about a few hard attacks, after which you quickly swing your axe and it simply sends a man flying to heaven, and then sends him straight. Und jetzt, try it out. Oh ja, ja.
Like that, much as a farm.
I'd like to learn a...
Ich bin so alt. Ich kann dir sagen, dass most men who pick up the iron do not know. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply... Willst du es mir zeigen?
That sounds...
Good, good. Now, where was I? Ah, right. How to... Erstens, you hit him a few times from the right. Und dann, at the same time, with a step nach rechts, you... Ha! A seriously fast and deadly hit. Vor allem, wenn der Gegner ein dummer Bauern... Und jetzt, try it out a few times. Na, und?
Name. What a pretty colour.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
Can we...
I cannot right now.
Let's fight.
Come.
Let's...
I can...
What a late...
My body...
What a
I need my...
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Do you accept?
Look... All right.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
All our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it impossible,
The Lord be with. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell... I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like...
If it's mercenary work you're in, you'll have to...
God be with you.
Oh, luckily. Allahu Akbar, masih aja lu anjing ada ini. Udah gila anjing. Belum hilang-hilang, Cok. Ini bukan sih Milanese Cuiras tuh. Oh iya ada nih. Tapi ya masa lama banget anjing. Ini tuh yang gua baca di ini ya, 2,5 minggu untuk 5k items. Jadi ini teh harus diambil dulu gitu atau gimana nih? Atau udah banyak kieu nih? Itu udah banyak banget ini. Tapi lama banget anjing. Yang 5.000 mah lama banget Tarik semua. Gak bisa. Arsenal kenapa sih? Udah 2-1 malah. Apain bingung, gini aja. Naik, cuman lagi tinggal dinaikin doang.
My respects.
Anjing.
I'm sorry.
God bless you, sir. What'll it... Sir.
I need my...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Sir.
What would you...
Now...
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
Lah, gua kira bakal hilang anjing darahnya. Ini ada anjing. Ada. Kenapa ini nggak ada semua? Ini tadi gue benerin kan? Kenapa nggak ada tandanya?
Excuse me.
My respects.
There goes Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, and Mary said,
Dah, craftsmanship gue belum.
What do you need?
My bo-
Cert-
I need my.
All right.
Let's.
Certainly.
Is this?
Now that's X.
Christ! Those wounds. You need a...
I'd like to...
What do you...
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
Let's fight.
Good. Good.
On guard, Freund.
You can fit in together, you horse son.
Enough! That's
Do
enough!
it! Take that!
Oh, Christ! Shit! Was?
I can try. Let's fight.
I cannot...
Excuse me?
Careful.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some...
What? Who told you?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the white roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would...
Do you know where they're hiding?
Maybe.
What do you mean, what's in it? You should think of your own good. If you help me with my search, it'll be clear you had nothing to do. If you don't, then the Lord of Pisek could put a bounty...
Whatever. I didn't think of that. I heard they're brothers, and they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty... Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poor...
All right.
Listen, lad. I know you said if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for...
Perhaps.
Sure. But if... Farewell. Greetings.
I heard...
What?
Dobro.
I...
How come you know those?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a... I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
When was the last time you saw them?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was...
Do you...
May.
What do you... You should... If you...
I heard... Sure, maybe that...
Do you know...
I ain't that...
All right.
Listen, lad, if you're fine...
Perhaps.
Sure.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God be with you.
I want to cleanse my soul.
You've done nothing for which you have to repent. But it'll...
I'll go to the end.
Between Horsham and Old Cutnar, there is a cross called the Stone Hag. It stands as a reminder. Pray for her soul. And
what penance awaits me?
Recite the Angel.
I'll make the pilgrim. I want to...
Your journey is... God be with you.
Anjing agen banyak.
You.
Go! Go! Quick!
Come and get the wonderful horse.
Whoa!
One beer.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Don't be a chicken. Do it. You drink.
Nice.
Even if it knock out a horse.
Damn it. God be with you. You know.
Good afternoon.
It's all over my face.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Greetings.
God be with you.
All but the heifer that got torn apart by wolves.
Ah, what a shame.
But I warned you, there was no point hiding your cows from the army in the forest.
Better for a wolf to take a few of them than for the soldiers to take all of them.
What would you like?
Where can I...
There's a room you can use.
My God, what's so long?
I need to stock up on supplies.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. Merchants only stop by once in a while. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and see young Holba, who lives in the village green and grows fruit. Oh, and if you need to repair something, there is...
I need new clothes and shoes.
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest. And for new shoes, it's always better.
That local blacksmith probably doesn't make armor.
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything. But otherwise, on the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city. They flutter around the mines like...
Where can I find a horse train?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. But Hannah in Grund, it's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz. And then north, you can't miss it. There are all these old mine shafts all over.
Where can I find them?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. Farmers from old... It's quite a long way. You have to go through Bisoka and then Mesolas.
What's going on?
Nothing much.
I see you're faring well. You have quite a large tavern.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it here. But I have to...
Of course I like to drink. Drinking.
Exactly. Drinking in smalls. And what's your favorite, eh?
I like drinking spirits.
Sakra. You just got in my good books. Other drinks just make you dizzy and drive away sadness. And pretty much everybody will confirm this. Even our priest and Uncle Holba. And they're considered to be the...
What do you make the spirit?
I'll tell you.
So even from mushrooms and...
What now, lad? Do you know I've never thought of that before?
I don't know. I'm no expert.
Wait, but what an idea! I mostly distill fruit, and I've tried grain and... Now, why didn't... I'll have to talk to Uncle Holba.
Who is this Uncle Holba you keep...
He's an old fruit grower and a good friend of mine. He once wanted to be a miller, so he started growing everything under the sun. And today he gives me... His son has already taken over the trade. But he's known lots of the trees in the area, since they were but a... pit, an acorn or a beech nut. And today they cast a shadow that can cover a carriage.
I reckon you have a secret recipe to make...
You'd better believe I do. And it's a drink. I call it my warming balm. And people come here from far away for it. And many carters from...
And what is it?
Well, that's a secret. But if you don't watch out, it'll make you feel so confused. But if you know how to drink it, it'll warm you through. Expel all the diseases out of your body. Only I know this recipe. And if I can't find anyone to give this tavern to,
Why not? So what if...
First of all, with all due respect, you don't seem like you'd have enough money. And even if you... No way. This tavern is my life. I got my... When they carry me down to the cemetery, I just hope they'll give me a demijohn of spirits for my journey. So...
I'll buy that recipe from you.
Ha ha! Not even for 1,000 piles of groschen. Warming... The sun will rise in the west, and sparrows will start flying backwards before...
Would you teach me how to make...
If you're really interested, then I'm glad. But if you think I'll teach you how to distill warming balm, I wouldn't give up that recipe, even if the Lord...
I'd like to...
What are you in?
What's going...
Nothing much, fortunately. We've suffered enough. I'll have...
The other day too.
I hope you find what you're looking for
Where?
next time.
On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That cap of ours gave me the stone. What are you doing here? You came straight to mine.
You're a real bitch sometimes.
That's it. Go now.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Coming. They're close now.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew...
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down
and even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he's not eating. And he's barely... What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched...
A Minerva owl? I assume that doesn't...
No, not at all. An owl on your roof, that's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure...
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good.
What?
You see, because it was stolen, it no longer protects from misfortune. It's cursed. Toying with it.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite sure the stone will...
Listen, we need to get that stone. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do. And then I'm going to take that stone away. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it. Do you agree?
All right. Fine. Please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure that you'll find Peter in his...
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything... It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able... Especially if the patient himself is...
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to... So, ask around on the farm if...
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the...
Do whatever it takes to help...
Can you think of something that might help me heal it? Any...
I can't. I've tried just to... Peter is just an ordinary cooper. We've lived here... My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his work. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. If I stop sleeping too,
I'll ask him why he can't sleep.
Try that. He won't speak. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. Farewell. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Peter?
Another poor bloke that's to deal with, as if Nada didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong. I'll examine you, just by pale skin, dark circles under the eyes, a downcast expression on the face, a few calluses, and nothing unusual for a craftsman after a hard day.
I told you.
Irritability. Bodily humours aren't leaking.
But I will.
Why would Sigismund attack?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund...
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why
I don't know about that. Don't be alarmed. I need... no swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight or flip.
They're getting...
Who is?
The soldier.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling.
What are your nights like? Lad?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's... I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at...
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep... I'm always hearing hoofbeats.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for...
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. Suchtol is next.
What am I going to do with you, Pete? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so the chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind. But you'll have to change your diet as well. Last but not least, some words of encouragement. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
You should drink the chamomile.
Great.
This one will help. Once your body gets used to sleeping at night and staying awake during the day, your proper sleep will chase away the gloom. And if restlessness tries to take hold of you again, every morning you'll be stronger and stronger until...
We'll see about that.
You need to start eating again. Even if you don't first, ask Mlada to get you some honey and add...
You think some honey is gonna...
It'll give you stamina without irritating your stomach first. But you have to admit Mother Nature has it well thought. Where bloodwort helps with bleeding and feverfew with fevers, honey coats your humours so that they can't get out. Any melancholia wanting to take hold of you would have to make its way through thick honey. Soon you'll be as busy as... and getting on swimmingly. Which brings me to my next piece of... Start eating fish more regularly. Some nice fatty ones. Like fat in the belly will surely stop gloom from getting through.
I
didn't want to leave anything to chance.
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here on your...
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally. If I told you...
And what?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought at Nicopolis. He's a priest now.
One of Sigismund's soldiers?
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. I also added a monk.
What monk?
One from Sasau. He performed great miracles there, helping refugees from the war and aiding the... It's no chicken bone from a sharp... And finally, I buried...
Eggs!
Seeds of... If the army really does attack, these three things, they will weaken the soldiers, help you escape, and when you return to the village after the siege, life will... A bit of prayer work. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him. And you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician, I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and...
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about... I'm not much of a speaker, but if you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, and you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed in. So don't run from your fear.
I'm not worried about myself.
Then keep reminding, look at me, a blacksmith's son. Because I decided I'll never turn my back on my...
You're right. I mustn't leave Mlad...
Don't run from the fight. Especially the... Well then, I've done everything I can. Anyway. I examined Peter, found out what I could. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's...
Thank you.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients, and even if you don't do it exactly right,
I'll learn how to. Thank you very much, Henry.
All right. Take care then.
Oh, aye. God be with you.
I apologise. My, what a beautiful hall.
God bless.
Ah, good day. Welcome.
I'll come.
Thank-
Besides, it's made, and even...
I'll learn. Thank. See you soon, my friend.
Masa gua harus nungguin beberapa hari anjing? Anjing masih nunggu, udahlah anjing capek banget cok.
Quick! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, excuse me.
3,5.
The fourth unique weapon that I show you is the best crossbow. I'm talking about the reinforced heavy crossbow. The procedure is similar to the previous weapon, but this time you will have to go to the Devil's Lair and continue east. Once you pass the woods, you will find an abandoned field to start your adventure in the Kattenberg region. This crossbow has a power of 550, and if you have the right perks,
Anjir, kok cuma 3,5 ya? Tadi ada loh yang 580 anjing. Ada anjing crossbow 580. Enggak, tadi ada yang 580 anjing, sumpah. Anjing itu 580 anjing, sumpah. Ayo, itu 480 ya, gue salah. 480 deh kayaknya. Enggak, soalnya ada tuh 580 lah. Gue anjing 580. 480, 380 sama 480.
the fourth unique weapon that I show you is the best crossbow. I'm talking about the reinforced heavy crossbow. The procedure is similar to the previous weapon, but this time you will have to go to the Devil's Lair and continue east. Once you pass the woods, you will Devil's Lair, but this time you will have to go to the Devil's Lair.
slowly. Nice and slow.
Quick. 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 Go. Quick. Gah. Go. Gah. Go.
Whoa.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Someone!
Stop!
Help!
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Luck.
You're no match for us, fucker! Show what...
Show your stuff!
Fuck. I'll never leave the house again. Thank you very...
Don't mention it.
Oh, thanks. Here. This is for you. It's not much, I know, but I wouldn't want you... And thank you...
Quick! Those must be...
Piss off, or I'll pull you off that horse and break your limbs. Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'm looking for a hide from a rare white roebuck. And I think you know something about it.
Kurva! They're on to us! Kill him!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
This is our place! Piss off!
Calm down now. Nobody saw anything, and I'm leaving.
Get out of here, you hobbit! And hurry up!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
This is our place! Piss off! I'll pull you off that horse!
I'm looking for a hide from a rare
Hey!
white roebuck.
Everyone get over here!
And I think you know something about it.
Kurva! They're on to us! Kill him!
No mercy!
I've been waiting for you.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Victory or death!
Wanker!
I can't see him. Show your stuff.
Take that!
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman. Or to Wolfram.
Quick! Ja! Go! Ka!
Come on.
Whoa! Go! 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 Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Quick! Ka! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Pray. God.
I found the...
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have this?
Aye.
Well, that's even better. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
When I talked to the knacker, he...
I might have known. It's...
What are you going to do about...
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him.
Glad to help.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Guten Abend.
Let's...
Gut.
I want to...
Anker. Los! Los!
Bad luck. I'll rip your ass open.
Ha! Ich hab dich!
What do you want?
Was war's? Lose. You've got your well.
Sabar atuh anjing, gue nggak bisa minum.
Grüß Gott. What did...
Let's fight.
Gut.
I want to...
En garde! Kämpfen! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast!
Surprise!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen! Na los!
Wanker! Surprise!
That's it.
Thanks for the fight.
Nice weather. But I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but footpaths and rough out there. I keep saying
Let's fight.
Komm vor.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
What a late.
I need...
X.
Let's...
Set. Great.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
God! Go! Quick! God! God!
Whoa!
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet.
You're not wrong there. But your name...
Henry.
Oh!
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of bit. I stuffed my...
Sounds to me like you might have stopped.
Watch what you're saying. I've been known to take on shady work, so...
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a cat at first. Me and a couple of other... But then they figured they were short. They said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in handy. The perfect job for me. So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading, and made an...
And that's how you could afford...
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament. What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am. We'll see then.
What are the rules?
I have one. Always two.
Pretty simple.
Take a sword and make...
A shield?
Yeah, sure. Just if we stop...
All right. What are...
I have one, two.
Pretty simple.
Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no...
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop...
All right. Let's...
What do we fight?
I have a proper... If you win, if I win...
I recently took a man down with... If you win...
That's my...
Ha! Ha!
Death!
You're boring me. Try a little. Ah! Fuck
You
me!
fight like an old hag!
Bastard! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! Come on, then! No, you!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better luck. I promised you that punch in the mouth.
No. You promised to teach me how to give a good punch.
All right, in a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the... When you land a punch there, It works most times. The wonder is how they drop.
That sounds good.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
My God.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to... Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you...
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see...
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
Careful! the hold-up, innkeeper? Why? What's the hold-up? Hey, koppa na koponia. Heskopki.
Good day to you.
Have a new girl down at the Bats. You mean the one with freckles?
No. Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. My name is...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz? Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznie gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you...
So, as for the new girl next time. She doesn't know anything about you. Don't be daft.
I heard that you won armor and even a horse from him.
Those things are not for...
Why not? You've got your own gear. And you can't wear two cuirasses at the...
True. But I'd just really hate to see those things returned to Ye. Did he even tell...
I know a bit about it. But I...
There's no his side and my side here. There are just facts. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of sand instead of flour. So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over, Jezek started going on at me about how... But he took his ration of flour all the same.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord...
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're...
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and laugh.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly.
Jezek lost! And you know what? But we will duel. Nice and chivalrously. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us...
What kind of...
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, and finally with long swords. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice.
But that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your... Couldn't I have a slight...
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one leg? Or did you have some...
No, I don't want an easy win.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail.
I suppose so.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Armory arm.
To a good harvest, my friends. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Here it comes.
A bless...
Excuse me.
Forget...
I heard about what happened between you. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them...
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing... That would soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor rust than give... Did he even tell...
He told me he challenged you to a...
Challenged? Patrz, jaki ten skurwysyn ma jaja. Kurwa.
I am responsible for a whole company of... He is going to tell me how to do my job.
How about we stop arguing about it? I'll just buy the...
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp, and I will not take...
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, in the name of Sir Jezek...
You?
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me?
Careful, boy. You have been...
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it?
Well, if you want it so badly, let us... We will engage in 3 rounds. Each man shall take... I will wager Jezek's... Excellent!
Anjing, ada beberapa outcome anjing. Bangsat.
God bless. Excuse... Forget...
I heard... I understood...
That's... I did... There's no... We went...
I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is...
What else? How about we stop arguing?
You... and...
You know, it's people...
Yeah, you know...
What can't
we... all...
Couldn't I... I suppose... Christ almighty. It's just that you look...
Muscular?
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of...
Yes. Our parish priest...
Tell me then. How the people in those...
But I thought that was just...
So you see, Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer...
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry.
You said you were an...
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it...
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we are... Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect. And said great...
It's not all that bad here, though.
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. That would...
What is Mecca like? I've heard people...
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet
blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from... That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan, because swords let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on.
Where is...
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not... Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot... Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live amongst...
How did you come to be with the Osman?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. Though it did not seem like good fortune, you must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to...
Why did you leave your...
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. If you don't have too much...
Well... I suppose it will be... At least I can practice your language. You use some, but that does not matter now.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to...
The truth? You don't need to...
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of it. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see...
Could you show...
Again, though it is true that it did not go too well last time, did it? But that does not matter now. I am sorry that I cannot show you more. But I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
I don't know anything about that, sir. In our village, when someone was sick, we sent for the herb woman, and that was that. We didn't have any infirmary.
I am not surprised. Diarrhea, a few bruises, a fever now and then. That is no challenge. A learned man would certainly be bored to death in your village. And it is the same here. Honestly. Should a person with my knowledge be wasting his time here?
No, of course. What else should a sawbones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
God be with you.
Aye, I know something about that. You have 3 captains now, don't you?
Exactly. I can see that you take an interest. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself. In Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend.
Hail.
I mean the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one, is she pretty?
So beautiful you can't help but stare.
All the more reason to marry her before someone else does. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think, treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct.
Water.
Prepare to fight Javis for of Garbo. Ya, prepare di mana, Cok? Di sini. Duh, gue udah jauh-jauh ntar.
Give up. Easy! I surrender!
Ah! The time has come for you to... And if I don't find those stolen things on you...
Wait a moment. I just wanted to borrow...
That's fine, but don't do...
The cheek!
Kok ketahuan ya?
Why aren't you asleep?
What are you doing? Prowling about here. God bless. Good day.
Kita nggak boleh masuk ke dalam.
What a night.
Be on your way!
God bless you.
Good day. What do you need? What's a priest doing? Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches. I can also officiate at marriages and administer. I reckon you can guess which is more common.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes.
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good. And then there's that learned.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says you can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man.
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes.
Do you take part?
Vivere militare est. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no... And in a place like it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least...
Do you serve...
I serve our Lord. But the king sometimes...
What could the king possibly have?
You don't actually expect me to tell you. That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you. Huh?
Ini siap-siapnya kemana sih? Gini aja udah nggak apa-apa.
Careful!
God grant.
A horse like that must cost as much as a... Oh.
Kok gue tidur di sini nggak ngeblink ya? Tai. Harusnya ngeblink sih.
Yasak?
Very good.
Hold on.
I learn good. Nice to speak language if...
What are you doing here? I thought you were...
That is truth. This country no good for me. People throw stone and women close...
Yeah, you decided to come back.
Again. Bad here. But every...
And the others let you back in, just like that?
People talk shit. But Chertan commander under not even much punish. Only 30 hits with stick to ours.
What happened to Vash?
We go different ways. He not want to army again. He have home go to, but me no home here. So I look our...
Anyway, it was...
Pleasure is me, Henry. You must...
What?
Ciasak anjing ada di sini.
Greetings, friends, and you. God bless you.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisition?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horse.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they...
Who's coming?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with... But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can have...
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever...
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually...
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shit. You have 3 days. Then you don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on. And all because of a mutt like you who had something else.
No, don't worry. Come here!
Lah si Mat tiba-tiba ada anjing.
You silly doggy.
Lah, iya ya si Mat tuh udah lama ya nggak datang ya ke kita ya. Udah lama nggak lihat si Mat. Si kocak Mat kemana anjing? Udah lama nggak lihat. Ini kemana sih tempat pemandiannya?
Good to see you, friend.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I...
Oh, nggak bisa dari kanan. Oh,
Say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil. Who only cares for trinkets and finery, and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one any different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women's skin-deep beauty. If thine eyes
How can I... Careful.
Dah, kemana sih anjing? Kan ini dia. Black sharpening wheel. Mundur lagi ke bawah.
God be with you. Good day.
Tuh ikutin cewek tuh. Kemana ada dia? Ah, si anjing bingung gini, Cok. Terus cara ke situnya? Masa gua harus gini anjing keluar? Dah. Kan 1 2 3, cuman 3 anjing. Kita ke bawah 1. Ini kan turun nih ke bawah nih. Oh, lurus si anjing. Gue kira ke kiri situ.
gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman.
The one called woman. Emang berbahaya perempuan tuh. Ah, tuh.
Glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Cuy,
How's the watch
anjing.
going?
Not bad so far.
Takarod.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Tuh kapten di mana lagi anjing?
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm
nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant.
Sorry.
Then do not.
How about...
What game would you...
I actually don't... I'd like...
What game...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Coba anjing kalau menang dapat apa?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
God be with you, neighbor.
Same to you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See, you can do it. Keep it up. It's like I'm invisible or something.
Aye,
One beer.
coming right up.
Aye, that'll do.
Please bas. Aduh anjing gayalan lagi si bangsat.
Like this.
Taking their time again.
I'll have a jug of wine.
I'll drink to that.
That's
it looks
enough
like you
for
don't
me.
even want to
Your
play.
turn.
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Greetings to you.
Same to you. Aye. Lots of people.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Good day. with you. God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
My
That's
God!
how it's done.
Oh,
That's the
come
way.
on.
Or wait, who threw that? You might even win with that. Oh, aye. We didn't
They're
have
yours,
such dice
lad.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
My God,
I
what
knew
a
it'd be
fuck up
good.
again!
I said as much.
Don't be a coward.
Service is kind of slow today.
To your health, my friends.
Si kapten di mana anjing? Buset dah nggak nemu lagi anjing.
drink less. What goes around?
The angel of the Lord declared unto me.
Huh? Where do you think you're going? That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Kayak orang tolol anjing gua. Ini nggak nemu, Cok. Ih, si anjing, gua kira si kapten. Itu udah pakai bajunya gitu anjing.
To good health. Pour me one.
Kurva, bloody. Welcome. What can I?
Ah, si anjing.
God, pray and beg him to free you from base desires. Beg him for forgiveness for being brought into this world by a woman. Who does that?
Anjing, dia di mana? Anjing nggak nemu. Tolol kapten anjing. Cok, nggak nemu gua, Cok. Goblok. Aduh, anjing di mana dia nih? Udah keliling-keliling anjing kayak orang bodoh ini.
Ghastly. What can I...
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time.
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom, so they...
Could you use some more?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no lugging buckets of water, day in and day out, scrubbing the men's raw backsides and front sides. And the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle...
Oh, aye. The blood and wound.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But when they win, they get sloshed. And the girls beg me to not be sent to them, because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And that's not...
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy when they're thirsty and skint.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more. And they like taking two girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3...
I need a bath.
And what do you...
Tend to my...
All right.
Let's talk.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this...
Look up. You...
There. All better. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
bisa di mana aja, Cok, dia.
God grant you health.
Bukan. Cing, si kapten di mana ini? Mau gue bantai anjing.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings.
How about...
Well,
I actually don't...
Good afternoon.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like?
I actually don't...
Sacre. You silly doggy.
You're not allowed here.
Oh, lu ada di sini anjing, dari tadi gue cariin bangsat. Ayo sini.
Lord be with you.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garbov.
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's...
I did not only compete, I won.
Not at all. I'm just trying to...
All right, but don't who taught you?
Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach...
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew... My father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years. Sword fighting, horsemanship,
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he hand...
It was He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stone, and at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to do... Sometimes I...
Where is Garbov, actually?
Almost, yes. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred certainly a lot livelier than that nag.
And how big is the family of the Lord?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. but I have not seen them in a long...
How did you end up in Sigismund?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at...
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. Yeah, the best way to keep your enemies away from the bull. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him.
Then why are you here with the Cumans and not in...
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death?
I better go and get ready for the...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you...
What's it gonna be? Piss off! Well, what's it gonna
I would help
anyone who needs it?
You think Yezhak doesn't deserve...
Aye. But if my men see me lose, they might... In that case...
Could you tell me again how...
It is simple. We will fight in 3. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed. The third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor, and you will put down...
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just...
Could you...
We'll... In the eye...
Azabel.
Well, what's it gonna be? I see those ears do indeed work.
Oh, karena gue nggak punya pole armnya, cowok. Oh iya, tahu. Karena gue nggak punya pole arm sama siapa namanya, pole arm sama X. Nah, nih di kanan nih. Aduh, anjing di sebelah. Ntar lagi naik level ya, 29.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings to you.
I'll have...
Kan. Beli sama pole arm. Beli.
Worried about the...
Here.
Many. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Sword juga. Lah, emang kita nggak punya sword ya? Aduh, anjir, nggak ada lagi.
Show me.
Sword. Mahal bangsat.
Worried about...
That?
Many. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Good day to you.
I hope it's worth it ya.
I'll be with you, my friend.
All right, I'm
tough span, but you have to put down.
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz did, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the...
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called
Polam ya itu ya.
the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight to...
Polams. Aduh anjing belum pernah pakai polams
Today, in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garabov, has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
You want to try me?
Wanker!
Useless.
Fuck that! Wanker!
Useless.
Anjir nggak bisa ya.
Useless.
You fight like an old hag!
Wah anjing itu gimana sih?
Duel is Lord Zavish of Garabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Damn, that hurts.
It's nothing, you baby. It'll...
Anjing ngegaya bangsat dia. Lah, kok gitu anjing? Ayo blok. Ini gue nggak bisa keluar anjing. Oh udah. Oh dia ganti senjata.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
What the fuck was that? Wanker!
For glory!
Push anjing.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Skullet! Unbelievable, God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Gue nggak bisa ini perbaikin ini. Gimana anjir? Tolongin dong.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nggak bisa. Oh nggak bisa, udah masuk ya. Anjing tadi kalah sekali gua.
Can I ask?
You complain?
What? No, I'm not.
I chief of soldiers, and I hear only Take your hands. They scare children, horse trample cabbage, and eat. This country full of
I'm not complaining about.
That good.
Can I?
You
What?
Take it. That.
Gue nggak bisa masuk ini. Oh, jangan pakai ini ya. Dah.
Lord be with you.
Dorothy. Ayo masuk.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
What the fuck was that?
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horoblavi. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I admit it. I have won a few tournaments.
I thought losing would make you...
I would like to kill you like a... But you won fair and square. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in...
All those poor people whose village you torched.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't...
Anjing 1000 chef. Ada. Gila anjing 1000 chef sama gua.
God grant you health.
Jangan kabur, jangan kabur.
Well, you put up...
You will...
Haven't you? I'm glad I cleared to you.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Jezek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
God grant you health.
Well,
but you will...
Haven't you? Farewell, Lord of...
Well, off you go.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good day, good day. Greetings to you. Greetings to you, friend.
God bless.
All right.
Tops, but
here you go.
Just... There, come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garbov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Useless! No, you don't. No shot. Wanker! I feel quite hungry! Wanker!
Mana sih?
No job. What's wrong? Don't like that.
Anjing susah banget cok make ini cok anjing.
Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Hamish of Dartmouth, called the Black. Of this very fact.
All right, stop. But here you just.
There, come.
Hail, gentlemen. 3 duels. They will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holland. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of whole arms begin. Brave knights loyal. Today, we will witness.
Anjing susah banget cok.
Of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garaboth, has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gaboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Aduh anjing.
No, you don't. Useless.
Aduh anjing. Anjing gimana sih?
No, you don't. Useless. I feel quite hungry. No. Wanker!
Ah, anjing. Anjing.
Right on the noggin! What's wrong? Don't like red.
Anjing, yang pertama susah banget, Cok. Menangnya, Cok. Anjing lah.
Or up top, but here you just... There come...
Anjing dikit. Tai, lama banget, Cok. Padahal udah berdarah, anjir.
Of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garboth,
Karena ini sih 113 doang, anjing.
decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Ah!